Sports, and we're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Raptors. On Sunday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Chicago Bulls.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham out there with the chosen one. Then it's Bol. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And for the Raptors, Brandon Ingram's out there with Barnes. Then there's Brewer. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Fleming in at the 5 spot. And we all know what it means to MP and this team to play well on the road, to win those close road games. MP's been quite vocal, in fact, about rising up in the face of big obstacles this season.
And what I like about MP, he's willing to put his reputation on the line to make something happen. He's not just sitting back waiting for things to develop. That would certainly be the easier route. Instead, he's put a stake in the ground, and that ground is away from home.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And that's a foul called on Bol. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Fleming. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Williams. It's taken away by Brewer. Here's Barnes. Tips it. The chosen one with the rebound. And 7, a lucky number indeed for MP. 7 rings to his credit. And while luck certainly played a part in it, as it always does, Greg, at this point, it's clear he is just that great.
And I'm sure he'll deflect and credit his teammates. It is a team game for that matter, but make no mistake, his elite play has a lot to do with all this winning.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he banks in the layup. The chosen one's got 8 points.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
And Barnes gets double teamed. Here's Ingram. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
R.J. Barrett's checked in for the Raptors. Good on the second free throw. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's the chosen one. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. And 11 points for the chosen one.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now here's Barnes. Thompson comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Hey, yo, right there.
Barnes looking around. Barrett, no good. For the Detroit Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against Denver. Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's the chosen one. Barrett covering. For the three. They get it again. Bull. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the...
What's left?
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Bull. Cade Cunningham out there with the chosen one. Then it's Thompson, and it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Brewer. Onside, Barrett. Thompson comes with the double team. Nobody near Barnes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
The chosen one's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Bull sends it back. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Toronto. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. A three ball. A chosen one with the rebound. You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive most valuable player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Denver delivered quite a performance. He scored an amazing number of points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Got that bucket in no time at all. The chosen one's got 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
And the Raptors call time here. Some changes for... And so it's Detroit, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... Taking a peek now at... And that's all for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here is Cunningham. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Fleming. Then there's Brewer. And it's Dick in a two-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Here's Barnes. Rebound, Detroit. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's the chosen one. Another three for Detroit. Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his fourth All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't. A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
The Pistons shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The Raptors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Dick. Back to Brewer. For three, Ingram hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got 5 now.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Here's the chosen one. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Brewer, and it's blocked. To the middle. Here's the chosen one, and down it goes, jamming that one home. Year in and year out, you can't say enough, Greg, about MP's impact on the defensive end.
Absolutely. MP is one of the best defenders in the game. He earned his 4th all-defensive first-team selection last season. Nothing comes easy when you're going up against MP.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And the Raptors with possession. Pass to Ingram.
Get there, get there.
Lobbed up there for Barnes. And he's finally able to knock one down.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
R.J. Barrett's checked in for Toronto. And Detroit with a change here, too. Miller's checked in, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Miller. And the Pistons making a change here. Cheeks is checked in. Here's Ingram. And yes, it's good. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's good, 2 points. 42 points for the chosen one. And the 7th Bill Russell Trophy for MP last season. I mean, this is mind-boggling. Greg, the trophy named for arguably the greatest winner in league history, but my goodness, MP is no slouch himself.
And Kevin, it is ironic that Russell never won the Finals MVP. The award created in '68. The award was created in 1968. His final season, Russell won the title, but Jerry West on a losing team got the Finals MVP, the only time that's happened.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Dick wide open. And that time, also a missed shot. Dick's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's the chosen one. Barrett covering. Takes the 3. And again, another shot drained there from the chosen one. The chosen one's got 49 points in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pass to Fleming. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Here's the chosen one. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
From past the arc. And that one is off. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm.
What's up, MP? Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And despite some of the challenging buildings to play in on the road in the NBA, MP and his team have made it a point to win tough games away from home. Easier said than done in this league.
And this team's goal was to compete on the road, and so far, so good. MP is looking for another good road performance tonight. And we all know in the NBA, it's hard winning on opposing courts.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Bull out there with Thompson. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Williams. And it's the chosen one. In it to 2. In some major news for MP on the business side of things, he changed it up. He's signing on with a different shoe deal.
And I'll say this much. New Balance must have made a very special offer to get MP's attention. Him jumping shoe brands is a big story, and I'm very curious to see what comes out of this new deal.
Wingate can't get it to go. The Pistons on offense. It's a three-point game. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Moore. 5 points in the game. Ayton, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's the chosen one. That one, no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
And Allie, thanks. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. The chosen one's got 11.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Forbes, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The chosen one shot is good.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
The chosen one's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Wingate. He's watched by Cunningham. There's the triple. The chosen one grabs a board.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Moore. To the inside. Here's Peterson. He's off on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The chosen one. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 18.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Cunningham brings a double. Pass to Peterson. Here's Ayton. Williams defending. Here's Moore. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Ayton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip.
Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Brandon Miller is out there with Thompson. Then it's Williams. Then there's Cunningham. And it's the chosen one in at shooting guard. Fires from deep.
Are you serious?
Can't get it to drop. And so Hero will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. No good on the 3. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Takes it inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. The chosen one's got 22 points. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Here's the chosen one. And the layup is good. He's got 24.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Warriors trail by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Hawks was simply terrific. He added 61 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Here's Wingate. And the Warriors miss again. Detroit leading by 10. Here's the chosen one. Money from 17 feet out. The chosen one's got 29 points.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Inside. Here's more. Williams grabs the board. Detroit has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's the chosen one. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And again, it's Detroit.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Warriors trail by 14. Wingate passes to Ayton to halt the run. Counted from distance. Moore's got 8.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Here's the chosen one. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Here's the chosen one. Yep, that one goes. The chosen one's got 36 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Detroit with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back.
This thing has been about as one-sided as Shaq against Kenny in a three-point contest.
Or better yet, Shaq versus Kenny in the dunk contest.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Pistons. And that's a wrap on half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got DeAndre Ayton, and it's Moore in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Wingate. Pass to Forbes. Here's Moore. Here's Peterson. And a miss there on the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's the chosen one. Got it. The chosen one's got 43 points.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pass to Moore. Looking to win the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Peterson. Still no points. From the arc. That one's good by Moore.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And Detroit making a change here. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. The chosen one shot is good.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Now Hero. Pass to Moore. The three. The Pistons clear it. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. The chosen one's got 12 points now in the quarter. Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. From deep, Mitchell hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's the chosen one missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for Detroit. Williams is out there with Bol. Then it's Thompson, then it's Miller, and it's the chosen one in at the point.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Going inside, and got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Back to Hero. Here's Wingate. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's the chosen one. Tipped. Hero with it. He's picked up by Miller. Hero, the pass to Wingate. Rejected by Bol. Here's the chosen one. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Hudgens is... And the Warriors make some changes. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hudgens. Forbes comes in for Coulibaly. And Moore's subbed in for Hero.
Get outside.
1:44 left in the final quarter. Pass to Peterson. Lets a three fly. Bol grabs the board. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's the chosen one. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 6. So we see the Pistons taking the...
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you get me an autograph?
AMP, it's your world. We just live in it.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. You know, Clark, rivalry games are always fun, aren't they? When it's two teams that don't see each other very often, it only ups the intrigue.
That's what makes cross-conference games like this so special. I mean, there's history between these teams, Kevin, and we only get to relive it a few times a year, so that makes it even more special.
Well, not too long ago, MP has been very outspoken about them needing to win on the road. He feels like that's the ultimate test of this team, that if they can do that, they can pretty much do anything.
Well, so far they've done what they set out to do. When you're at home, you have all the daily distractions of your life. Everyone else has the same thing. But when you're traveling together, sometimes that forges a strong bond, and this team has that largely because of MP.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Asar Thompson is out there with Bol. Then it's Williams. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Cunningham in at the 1.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here is Frazier after the basket by Detroit. No good from outside. Over to the wing. Here's the chosen one. Here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Fires for 3, and he knocks it down. Good-looking 3 there from the chosen one.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Doubled by the chosen one. On the wing, Terry. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Towns missing. Detroit's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. The chosen one gets the basket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. They've got Towns. Lou Dort out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Salon in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Detroit leading by 5. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Magic had a huge game. He scored 54 points, and all game long he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others. He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Ripped away. Here's the chosen one, defended by Dort. And the rejection by Towns. Pass to Ivy. But chosen one with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Rebound the Lakers. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. And it's Dort off the drive. And he gets it to go. Dort's got 5 now.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
The 3. And that drops in from beyond the arc. 3-pointer from the chosen one.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's the chosen one. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Ivy with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
Here's the chosen one. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, right now for the Pistons, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
Detroit leading by 10. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Offensive rebound, Frazier, and he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be.
And so is Detroit, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
I think for Detroit, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Detroit Pistons.
Their bench.
That is more than enough of us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Pistons, the chosen one out there with Cunningham. Then there's Bull. Then it's Thompson, and it's Williams at the 5. Lakers trail by 13. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And now, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Terry. Good D by Williams.
His scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Wesley against Cunningham. And it's Wiggins missing. Detroit leading by 15. Here's the chosen one. And there's another one for the Pistons.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that one misses. Ivy's checked in for the Lakers. And then for Detroit, Jones comes in for Bull. And Rollins subbed in for Asar Thompson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
A moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. He's coming off an excellent season. Second in scoring and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
The chosen one's shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. Doubled by the chosen one. Frazier outside. Frazier with a screen on Rollins. Wiggins from outside. Detroit with the rebound. The chosen one's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the layup is good. The chosen one's got 15 points in just the second half.
And, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard. And, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Pistons score. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Ivy kicks to Terry. Cunningham against Ivy. Frazier nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's sent back by the chosen one. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
A different look here for Detroit. Cheeks checked in for Williams. Miller comes in for Rollins. And Pippen subbed in for Cunningham. Dort with the ball, and it's Miller picking him up. Dort kicks to Frazier. Launches it. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he uses the glass on the layup. The chosen one's got 47 points.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so it's Detroit, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnovers. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no...
And the Lakers with some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Derek Lively. And Wiggins is subbed in for Ivy. For the Pistons. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And
another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT, man.
And get ready to light it up tonight.
Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Let's see the stat sheet here for him.
And all of a sudden, his three ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Cunningham, Bol out there with Brandon Miller. Then it's Williams, and it's the chosen one in at the 2 spot. And for Atlanta, Shepard is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's John Collins, and it's Miles in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a few games ago, we talked about MP's desire to be seen as a highly competitive team on the road this season. This is MP's mantra right now.
Judging off of the last few contests, it's mission accomplished so far in terms of MP executing his goal for his group on the road. The travel doesn't seem to be affecting them at all. His team has looked refreshed and committed every time they step onto an enemy court. Now, we just have to see if they can keep it up as the season goes on. This is looking like one fearsome squad right now.
Serving up some holiday basketball for you fans out there. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, everyone.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving Eve to you as well, my partner. I mean, there's just something special about watching basketball during the holiday season. Hey, and we're in for a treat.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Collins. Here's Shepard. The chosen one grabs a board. Floats one up. Atlanta with the rebound. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handed.
Yeah, they wound up with a lot of foul trouble, but that's on them. The officials were calling it tight, and they never really adjusted. They kept committing fouls, kept complaining, and the game kept getting out of control.
Yes, it's good. The chosen one's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Daniels. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Graham.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
The chosen one shot is good. 12 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Knocks down the triple.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Cunningham brings a double. Collins outside. Pass to Shepard. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. The Pistons lead by 10. Here's the chosen one. And that one is hammered home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
So it's Atlanta now, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. This one for 3. And there's Collins on the assist by Shepard. Collins has got his second bucket on the night.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Knocks it down from distance.
8 for 10 out of the gate. He couldn't ask for a much better start.
And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Now here's Monk. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Here's the chosen one. Monk covers. And it's the chosen one missing. Hawks trail by 12. Out to the right wing. Here's Kolek. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires in the triple. The Chosen Ones got 23.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Monk. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And it's the Chosen One missing. And so Monk will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 13-point game. For three. Rebound Detroit. The Chosen Ones got a 6th rebound on the night. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to Miller. Pass to the Chosen One. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 26.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pistons ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Dyson Daniels, Domantas Sabonis out there with Malik Monk, and it's Love in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the Chosen One in their last game against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he pulled in a season-high number of rebounds. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Man, he's checked in for Stevenson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. The Chosen Ones got 7 points for the quarter.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
From behind the arc, and the Hawks with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Sabonis outside. Man, the pass to Monk. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Here's the Chosen One, driving to the basket.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Hawks trail by 21. Timeout called, the Hawks. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. The Pistons lead by 21. Cunningham passes to the Chosen One. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 assists in the game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Miller comes with a double. Pass to Miles. Kicks it out to Collins. Atlanta again missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the basket is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Miles. Knocked away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Here's the chosen one. And the shot goes. The chosen one's got 47 points.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Daniels is checked in for Atlanta. Pippen, he's checked in for the Pistons. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Carr. To end the run. The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Driving inside.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Hawks shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Shepard. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer off the mark.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Atlanta misses again.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Detroit with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break.
For the Western Conference, Anthony Edwards.
How about the Ant-Man's tenacity of late? One of the most...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Pistons.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, it's so cool in here.
And that's a wrap on.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Miller. Williams is out there with Bol. Then there's Cunningham, and it's the chosen one in at the 2-guard spot. 5 on the clock. Pass to Shepard. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Shepard's got 5 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's the chosen one. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Daniels. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Miles, the pass to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The chosen one shot is good.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Shepard. He's watched by Cunningham. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Connects from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Shepard. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Miles. Collins outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. Give him 8.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
There's the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
He got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Kings. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, right now for Detroit, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going, outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor.
A big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's the chosen one. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. On the wing, Daniels. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's the chosen one. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Carr. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. And down it goes. 2 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
To the left side wing. Here's Shepard. He's got 5. Here's Daniels. Off target from outside.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
The chosen one shot is good.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pass to Miles. Over to the left wing. And here's Shepard for 3. The rebound by Detroit.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's the chosen one. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Daniels passes to Miles. Here's Collins. And Atlanta misses again.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The chosen one. Count the basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Shepard. Beyond the arc. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got 4 assists now tonight. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter. Here's the chosen one. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Detroit, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
So we see the Pistons taking the...
Good game, MP. That's right, MP. They can't stop you. Be careful. These fans boo Santa, and you ain't no Santa. Nah, don't.
MP about to tear the roof
MP,
off.
you're about to go off.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on. Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And when it comes to MP, he has an objective to motivate his teammates. That's why he made winning on the road a rallying cry.
Well, their success in their road quest just speaks to the power of MP. When he talks, his teammates listen. In fact, everyone listens because they're getting results. And that's what matters in this league. They've been unreal on the road.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got the chosen one. Cheeks is out there with Miller. Then it's Pippen. And it's Lofton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Both free throws good from Crawford. Here's Pippen. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's the chosen one. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And that's now 6 points for the chosen one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here are the Kings now after the missed 3 from the chosen one.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hunter against Miller. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The chosen one passes to Cheeks. This one for 3, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from the chosen one. The chosen one's got 11. Miller with the double team. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Kings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And I think for Detroit, they continue to obliterate expectations because they found a way to get the most out of the guys on this roster.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Now Hunter. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Crawford, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The chosen one gets the basket.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. A fantastic performance from him, something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. 1:35 left in the first. Here's Stojic. Offensive rebound. To end the run. That one misses. Pistons leading by 8. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They grabbed their own miss. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Fires the 3. Branham can't get it to go.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's the chosen one, defended by Trent. Good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the Kings making a change here. The Kings trail by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the miss by the Kings. Detroit's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's the chosen one. The shot, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. Outside, Kuminga. Inside, to end the drought, Trent. And Bull sends it back. And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Jordan Poole is out there with the chosen one. Then there's Barry. Then there's Rollins. And it's Bull in at the 5. Here's the chosen one. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. The chosen one's got 24.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
13 feet away. And Detroit again with the bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Tries the spin move. Kuminga the pass to Branham. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's the chosen one. And he's good on the 3 ball. The chosen one's got 7 points for the quarter.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Pass to Crawford. Here's Kuminga. Covered by Rollins. There's Crawford with the 3. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Kings trail by 13. Here's Edey. Still yet to score.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's the chosen one. Another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Branham, covered by the chosen one. Pass to Crawford. Here's Stojic. Off target from outside. And so it's Detroit, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
In that game against the Spurs, they've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset here. I'm going the other way. I think they take care of business. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Sacramento Kings.
Where's the perimeter, D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you might be able to guard the perimeter better right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's take a step back.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
They've got Hunter. And it's Burks in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And so Crawford will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 16. Pass to Hunter. Here's Branham. Drills the three-pointer. Branham's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Detroit has possession. The chosen one's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Hunter. There's the triple. And another 3 for Sacramento.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And let's take this opportunity to show you the shooting guards with the highest percentage from the floor over the last month. And you look at the chosen one, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
His shooting has been off the charts. I mean, especially given that he typically operates away from the basket. Those aren't all layups he's knocking down.
And what more can you ask for from a guard? Being able to shoot the lights out makes him one of this league's premier scorers.
Offensive rebound. Crawford outside. Here's Branham. And that one is hammered home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. The Kings trail by 11. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. The chosen one gets the basket.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Hunter kicks to Trent. Here's Edey. Tries to save it. Hunter up top, covered by the chosen one. He gets it in there. Hunter's got 9 points here in the second half. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's the chosen one. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so is Detroit, sitting with a comfortable lead up by. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Miller is out there with the chosen one. Then there's Bull. Then it's Cheeks. And it's Rollins in at the 3 spot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Pass to Edey. And here is Trent outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The chosen one's shot is off. The Kings trail by 14. Crawford passes to Trent. Nice D from the chosen one.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. From outside the arc. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Branham. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside, Branham. Another shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Here's the chosen one. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out to the wing. Here's Branham. Off target with his three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lays it up and banks it in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Jacks up a three. And another three for Detroit.
And you can tell he's looking.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
He's getting better perimeter look. New. Right. Maybe we send some Steve Nash and Dave season reels.
Running late, MP. Let's hit it.
What's up, MP?
Coming right up, the Bucks take it. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And Grant, sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer, whether it's games of consequence that magnify things or for teams lower down maybe the season drags on at the end.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. Pistons trail by 8. We've got Brandon Pajemski, and it's Ewing in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The Bucks shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And now and so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Bucks on top, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Eastern Conference winner, the chosen one.
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Bucks.
What?
Thanks for joining us.
And after a Detroit making a change here. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Williams is out there with Bol. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Miller. And it's the chosen one in at the 2 spot. Milwaukee leading by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Wizards put on a show. He ended up with 59 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
To the right side. From downtown. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. The chosen one's got 9 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Sampson. Howard with the ball. And that one is stuffed right through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Detroit calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Jones, he's checked in for Bol. And here we can check out the story for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Detroit calls timeout. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. The Pistons, number 1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Here's the chosen one. He buries it from 3. The chosen one's got 15 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pistons trail by 6. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Howard. Here's Dillingham. Back to Howard. Puts up a 3. The chosen one grabs the board.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Good on the shot. And it's now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to man. Off the mark there with a 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's the chosen one, and he jams it home with authority.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And Williams over to help. Antetokounmpo up top. 1:24 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Sampson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Dillingham. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The chosen one shot is good.
It's beginning to seem like they've gotten complacent defensively. They showed much more intensity in the first half.
Ewing. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Detroit leading by 3. The chosen one, the pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Both teams will make substitutions. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Bona missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And there's the drive. The chosen one shot is good. And now a 5-point Pistons lead.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Little. Right side man. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Man's got 19 points. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Detroit on top, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brandon Pajemski out there with Dillingham. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Ewing in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take them.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Now here's Bowl. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Pippen. Here's the chosen one. Bowl. The pass to the chosen one. Back to Bowl. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 39.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. For the Pistons, Williams comes in for Rollins, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Pippen. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's the third game of 7 on a challenging road trip.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's the chosen one. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Miller. Pass to the chosen one. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. The chosen one's got 45 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. Brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're down by 18. Here's man. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Pistons lead by 18. Cunningham passes to Williams. Miller on the wing. Here's the chosen one. And it's good! He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Sampson. And here's man from about 19. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And this isn't one of those mini-series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And what a huge performance it was for the chosen one.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Cavs always come to play, especially at home.
Kicks MP.
Lock in, MP.
Feel that.
Tear it up.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season.
I want to be the MVP. You looking for those brats?
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every...
MP, how you feeling?
What's up, MP? Good, MP?
Jose does.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
Often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and
And so it's Detroit with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break.
I mean, their offensive rebounding, when you give yourself more chances to score points, the math is pretty simple, Ernie.
Now let's change gears. Thank you for being with us.
And there wasn't too much. Chosen one, he's checked in for Pippen. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Smith. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Frazier. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Stewart in at the shooting guard position. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Magic had a huge game. He tallied 50 points and was reliable as ever from distance. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Another 3 for Detroit.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Smith sets the pick for Stewart. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stewart with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Back to Mathurin. Smith sets the pick for Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Over Cunningham, and it's Mathurin missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's the chosen one. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, you've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Halliburton is double. Mathurin finds Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Indiana's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Here's the chosen one. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Frazier, the chosen one with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Count that one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The chosen one passes to Cunningham. Here's the 3. Cheeks outside. Here's the chosen one. Trains the three-pointer. The chosen one's got 24.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And another 3 for Detroit.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Lets the 3 fly. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he sinks the 2nd. Here's Topic, guarded by Pippen. Bay with it. There's the screen. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's Detroit going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the...
Chosen one he's checked in for Detroit. The Pacers shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. On the court for the Pistons, Pippen is out there with the chosen one. Then it's Bol. Then it's Herbert Jones.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Really left alone that time. 31 points for the chosen one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Halliburton, and Bol sends it back.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Bol. Pass to the chosen one. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Bol dishes to Pippen. And again. And it's the Pistons from deep.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Okoro shot is off. Detroit's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And the Pistons with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. The chosen one gets the basket.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Pass to Bay. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Smith for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Pistons.
Here's the chosen one. Off the left rim and out. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that one is good. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Pippen outside. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Detroit.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year. And what a tremendous stand-up performance it was for the chosen one.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And another hit, shot made once more from the chosen one.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business.
Ready to light it up tonight.
I'm down with Converse. MP, you're a man of the people.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... And in the second game of a back-to-back, it must be hard to keep your energy up on consecutive nights.
Well, that's why we see so many coaches sit healthy players for the second game, but the NBA has done a great job over the past 4 or 5 seasons cutting back on back-to-back nights where games are scheduled, and the players spoke up, and the league listened.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here. The Pistons leading. Clinging out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Just getting it to the ready-to-fire guy. That's great recognition from Cade.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that's an intentional foul. Now here's Gordon. Defense is right there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Hornets did some very solid work. He contributed 52 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Grimes. In the game against Denver, very impressive. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, B.A., to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
And now let's take a and that's a wrap on.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how... Setting the floor for the Pistons. Bol out there with Williams. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's the chosen one in at shooting guard. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Henderson. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's the chosen one. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. The chosen one's got 18 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Grimes' shot is off.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
The chosen one's shot is good.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Again, the miss by Portland.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the second overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
From the line, the Chosen One shot is good. The Chosen One's got 10 points here in the second half.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Launches it. The Chosen One shot is good. The Chosen One's got 25 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Dixon. Here's Şengün. Here's Grimes. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the Chosen One. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 11-point Detroit lead.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Pass to Grimes. The rebound by Detroit. The Chosen One's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. That's 29 for him. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Detroit calls timeout. Gordon, he's checked in for Portland. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Indiana, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for Detroit, they've surprised so many people with their ability to maintain this astonishing display of dominance. But here they are, the best team in the league late into the season.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 13-point game. Into the lane. Pass to Grimes. For 3, Gordon. Another 3 for Portland.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Grimes. The 3 ball. Duren with a rebound.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Cheeks has got 8 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Sohan. 32 seconds left in the third. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. The Chosen One's got his 5th rebound in this one. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Gordon can't hit. Here's the Chosen One with the teardrop. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
We've got Henderson, and it's Bridges in at the power forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Henderson outside. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to the chosen one. Back to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
And competitive spirit coming out of Cade Cunningham right now.
Blazers trail by 15. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Gordon. On the take. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Duran with a screen on Gordon. Here's Miller. And the Pistons, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gordon can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Let's go with a three. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Grimes, the pass to Henderson. Here's Grimes from deep. Portland again missing.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side. He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Miller outside. Pass to the chosen one. Back to Miller. The chosen one. The pass to Miller. Lets it go. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one.
So we see the Pistons taking the...
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Fans live for games like this one.
Here we go, MP. You know you can do it.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome, folks. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Jalen Duren.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The playoff picture coming into focus now. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Heat in Miami.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got James. Starks is out there with Williams. And it's Puffkin in at the 2 guard. And with an update from the... And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for the Detroit Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken. And right now, let's... And that concludes...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Miller. And it's the chosen one in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Pistons leading. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. The chosen one's got 6 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Brand passes to Boston. From deep, James. The chosen one with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
Get going.
Brand left side. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's foul number 2 for him.
Get the perimeter.
And they double up Maxey. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to James. Outside, Maxey. Here's Brand. Rebound, Detroit. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That one goes in, and it's an 8-point Piston lead.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Maxey passes to Brand. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Outside, Maxey. Fires from the wing. It's good. Maxey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
It's stolen by Cunningham. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. The chosen one gets the basket.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Brand outside. Banchero a screen for Brand. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got 4 rebounds in this game. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Here is Brand. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. To stop the run, the chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and the shot is good. The chosen one's got 23.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's not anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. DA, thanks. Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Duren, he's checked in for Williams. Bol comes in for Thompson. Jones checked in for Miller. And Pippen subbed in for Cunningham.
And taking a look here at some stats for the chosen one. Just an incredible month of basketball. 8 rebounds and 2 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass, and it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see. To the wing right side with the putback.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Pass to Duren. Here's the chosen one. Six to shoot. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Buffkin. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The chosen one's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And so is Detroit, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Tyrese Maxey. Brand out there with James. And it's Buffkin in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Detroit leading by 18. Down low. The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. The chosen one's got 9 rebounds now tonight. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Driving the lane.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He knows every possession is critical now. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Jones. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Brand outside. RG, what have you noticed about the young players that enter the NBA today?
Unfortunately, the NBA is now tasked with teaching players how to play basketball. The NBA wasn't a teaching league 20 years ago. Now it is. A lot of players are spending their first, second, and even third year learning how to play basketball. That was not always the case. They used to go to college and play for Hall of Fame coaches for 4 years.
No good, unable to end this run.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And the free ball is good. 41 points for the chosen one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Brand wide open. He shoots. The 76ers with another miss. Pistons have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. And it's in there. The chosen one's got 45 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Banchero outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance. And it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pistons.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And reaching an impressive milestone on the year, this will be win number 60. And guys, they have played so well this season, I think pretty much any game. And so Detroit takes this one by a bit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good night.
Be careful. These fans boo Santa, and you ain't no Santa.
What's up, MP?
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic. Welcome to Thursday. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Tyrese Maxey.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Asar Thompson out there with Duren. Then it's Miller. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's the chosen one in at the 2 spot. And for Philadelphia, James is out there with Banchero. Then it's Maxey. All right, Stan.
In the regular season, it's as close as you can get to a playoff experience, and your preparation is similar to what you'll have in the postseason.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Brandon Miller. And it's the chosen one in a 2 guard.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
And changing. And that'll do it for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
They've got James. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Boston in at the 3. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Lets a 3 fly, and Detroit another 3.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Brand. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brand's got 12 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their M.O. this evening.
And it's the chosen one missing.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Banchero. Williams grabs the board.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. The chosen one's got 11 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Boston. Here's Brand. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
The first one falls. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. Bull comes in for Miller. Second free throw, no good. Here's the chosen one. Gets the 3 to fall. The chosen one's got 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Maxey passes to James. Here's Boston. Outside Maxey. Here's Brand. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 17.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's the chosen one missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's deflected.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
Takes a three, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Brand passes to James. Here's Brand to stop the run. The chosen one grabs a board.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Duran. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Detroit with the ball. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. The chosen one shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Starks. Knocks down the long J. Starks has got his second bucket of the night. The three is up. Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Detroit, ahead by a mile with a 38-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness.
Williams is checked in for James. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Pick up right.
Pass to Brand.
You got him.
All right, Stan, what's one rule you change if you could be commissioner for a day?
Well, first thing I want to know, Brian, if I get to be commissioner for the day, for that day, do I get Adam Silver's salary?
100%.
Brian, I'd get rid of all the replays.
All the replays. No more reviews. Human factor.
No reviews, no challenges. Let's play the game and keep the flow of the game going.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Jordan Poole, and it's Bowl in at the 5. Here's Bufkin. The Sixers again can't hit. The Pistons have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to the chosen one. 3-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Bufkin. And it's Poole with a rebound. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
And the Pistons making a change here. Williams is checked in. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. The chosen one's got 44.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Brand. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's the chosen one. Rebound by Philadelphia. Brand's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Banchero. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's the chosen one missing. Well, the 76ers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Maxey. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
The chosen one shot is good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Banchero no good. For Detroit, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And stolen by Banchero.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout. But tonight, they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And all year, this squad has been playing with real urgency and determination. No surprise to see them hit 61 total wins.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the chosen one.
Yeah, and I love his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
It's James on the wing. Over Bull. The shot by James. No good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's the chosen one. That one goes. Count it. The chosen one's got 57 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shot clocking. Game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so it's Detroit. Easy.
Another game, another win. After work tomorrow.
This team is mid at best. Go get that win.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of... Now a look at the stats for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The chosen one out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 4 spot. And for the Rockets, we've got Green. Thompson is out there with Jamison. Then it's Collier. And it's Garrett in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You know, Clark, I've been wondering your thoughts on the possibility of the NBA shortening the season in an attempt to mitigate injuries.
Look, Kevin, I've long been a proponent of a shorter season. I think 65, 66 games, 1 month less on the regular season would be great. We know load management didn't decrease injury rates, so I'm not sure a shortened schedule would either, but I do know it would improve the quality of play for the players, and I think that would be beneficial to the fans.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him, maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Here's the chosen one. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Now, here's Green. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Thompson sets the pick for Jamison. Another miss by Houston.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from the chosen one. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Green, looking to end the run, and Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's the chosen one. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Jamison the pass to Green. Fires from deep. Garrett's shot is off.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
For 3, and it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from the chosen one.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the wide open shot from Green. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Launches a 3, and again it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Clark, we've all heard the comparisons. Brandon Miller plays a lot like a young Paul George.
And, you know, it makes a ton of sense when you consider that Paul George is Brandon Miller's favorite player. So he spent a bunch of time studying how PG gets it done and putting those moves into his own book bag.
Here's Collier after the made shot from the chosen one. Again, the miss by Green.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And he slams it one-handed.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Shot to stop the run. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
For the Rockets, Stewart's checked in for Garrett. Morris comes in for Jamison. And it's Carter in for Collier. Detroit also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Duren. Bol comes in for Asar Thompson. And it's Herbert Jones in for Brandon Miller. Good on the shot. The chosen one's got 25 points in the game.
9 for 10 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Outside, Green. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Pistons leading by 13 from deep. And another three for Detroit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kept alive. Williams dishes to Bol. Here's the chosen one. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Detroit, Bol out there with Williams. Then it's the chosen one. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Pippen in at the one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He had an impressive number of points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. The chosen one's got 39. And it's right with the ball for Houston. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Here's the chosen one. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Jones, the pass to the chosen one. And that comes off the assist by Jones. The chosen one's got 42 in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
For the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Williams. Thompson comes in for Bol. And Miller's subbed in for Herbert Jones. The chosen one's shot is off. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The shot by Thompson, no good. Pistons leading by 22. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's the chosen one, and he has 42. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in. The chosen one's got 44.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And it's Green, missing.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got 46 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Morris. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-6 run. Duren trying to break free. And again, it goes in for him. Good shot from the chosen one.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's Collier missing. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Here's the chosen one. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. To the middle, here's Collier. Duren pulls it in. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Knicks.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Here's the chosen one. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Rocket shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Thompson is doubled. Right wing. Garrett, the pass to Green.
Get the perimeter!
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
And the Pistons making a change here. And both free throws good for Green. And so it's Detroit with the ball.
Help out on K.
Cunningham outside. The layup off target. And so it's Detroit in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Detroit Pistons.
Their offense may get...
And that's all for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Thompson is out there with Jamison. Then it's Garrett. Then it's Green. And it's Collier in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for him.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Jamison kicks to Thompson. Pass to Green. The screen from Thompson. Green, no luck. And here's Detroit. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
There's the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Connects again.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right. 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Out to Miller. Out to the right wing. Here's the chosen one. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The screen from Thompson. There's Green with the 3. The offensive rebound.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
The chosen one's shot is off.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Can they get it? The Rockets again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
From the arc, another 3 for Detroit.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by the Pistons.
Here's the chosen one. And a miss there on the triple. Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And it's Green missing.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And he drives in. The chosen one gets the basket.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Pass to Duran. Lets it go with a 3. And got it! Another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
They kick it out to Green. The shot by Thompson and no one's around. The 3-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The real. Come at us and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
He's feeling it. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Count it.
Green, because of his creativity and athleticism, carving up the defense with ease.
The chosen one. The 3-pointer, no good. And for Houston, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Thompson outside.
Hey, who's watching them?
From deep, Green. Rebounded by the Pistons. The chosen one's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It could go. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping with it. Good game, MP.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Fans live for games like this one.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Great to have you with us. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Tyler Hero.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Tyler Hero is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Forbes in at the power forward. And for the Pistons, Asar Thompson out there with Duren. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then there's Cunningham. And it's the chosen one in at the 2. Brent, we're deep into the season now.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Got to love the pressure.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Mitchell. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You look at the Pistons, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hard.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, step.
And that is going to do it for us.
And after we've got Asar Thompson. He's out there with Jalen Duren. Cunningham is out there with Miller. And it's the chosen one in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hero, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Inside, here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Here's the chosen one. Another one falls. Amazing.
And that ties him for the 4th most points in a single season.
An extended scoring tear for him. We're witnessing one of the greatest offensive years ever. Here's more. Offline from the high post.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Here's the chosen one. Another one goes. Incredible.
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time. Right wing. Here's Moore, covered by Duren. Pass to Aiden. Shot from the wing. The chosen one grabs a board.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And here's Cunningham. Let's go with a three. And the Pistons, another three.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Forbes. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's the chosen one. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. The chosen one's got 12.
Defense making it pretty easy for Cade Cunningham here. You can't leave someone wide open on this team.
Pass to Forbes. Here's Moore. On target from range. 13 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Detroit leading by 7. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Back to Coulibaly. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Warriors trail by 9. Hero for 3. The rebound by Detroit. The chosen one's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Here's the chosen one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Moore. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Moore's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hero outside. Pass to Moore. Launches it. The chosen one grabs a board. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Cunningham, left side. The 3 is up. The chosen one's shot is good. The chosen one's got 19 points. And so it's Detroit going into the break up 12. Their defensive effort. Steve Kerr with some words for his player.
Ball's got to move, all right? So just try.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Mitchell, and it's Whitehead in at the 2. Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The chosen one shot is good.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Here's Shamshay. To the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Fires for 3. Bull grabs the board. Detroit leading by 12. Here's the chosen one. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Nails it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Mitchell double-teamed. Pass to Russell. They need this. The rebound by Detroit. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Warriors trail by 20. Here's more. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's the chosen one. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Aiden. Here's Forbes to the inside. Now here's Aiden. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the chosen one. Outside Jones to the wing, right side. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
The Pistons lead by 22. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Again! What an avalanche!
Yeah, another extraordinary effort from him. Now, we've come to expect this as of late.
Yeah, he's now tied for 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. Outside Koulibaly. Another 3 for Golden State.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's the chosen one. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. The chosen one's got 45 points. And so Hero will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Moore. Now Aiden, covered by Duren. Here's Moore. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pistons.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah. B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the chosen one.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Cunningham.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's the chosen one. He got it again! Sensational!
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this.
And so it's Detroit easily.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
We are winding down these Eastern Conference Finals. Look at Philadelphia. They're looking to close it out tonight.
A golden opportunity here on their home court. If they're to advance to the finals, no better time than now.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Jalen Duren is out there with Cheeks. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Miller. And it's the chosen one in at the point guard position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And that's an intentional foul.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Brand left side. And that one, good.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's the chosen one. Fires the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Philadelphia. 4-point game. Miller with the double team. Banchero outside. Shoots over Cheeks. And it's Banchero missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. The chosen one's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people. But look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
And the 76ers making a change here. Buffkin's checked in. Here's the chosen one. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And 11 points for the chosen one.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Banchero passes to Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Took him no time at all on that one. 14 points for the chosen one.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Bufkin, that one's off, still out of sync.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
The chosen one's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Inside, here's Maxey. Here's Gallardo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And another 3 for Detroit.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Bufkin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The chosen one's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
The 76ers trail by 17. Pass to Maxey. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Here's the chosen one. Another 3 for Detroit.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
It's stolen by Duren. To the inside.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. For the Pistons, Williams, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Jones comes in for Cheeks. And Pippen subbed in for Brandon Miller. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bufkin. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Wasted no time on that one. That's 28 points for the chosen one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
From downtown, Maxey grabs the miss. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Starks. Here's Bufkin. Still without a basket. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one. That one is no good. On the wing, Starks. Can they get it? Williams with the block. And he recovers it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons riding high with a 23-point lead heading in. And here we go, getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Pistons, Bol is out there with Jones. Then it's Williams. Then it's Pippen, and it's the chosen one and at the 2 spot. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He finished with 52 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Maxey, no good. For Detroit, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got 38 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is Starks. Hasn't made one yet. Buffkin, no good. Detroit's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's the chosen one, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Williams' shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They need this. Connects from three-point range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's the chosen one. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Doubled by the chosen one. James finds Williams. Here's Buffkin. Starks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the tray. Starks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Good on the triple.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Now, here is Starks. James outside. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Count it.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by James. For Philadelphia, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Maxey. It's 2-on-1. Here's the chosen one. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Williams. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Detroit. And this is a team that, quite frankly, has been incredibly impressive so far in the postseason, with only 3 losses to date.
And to get to this stage of the playoffs and only have 3 losses is really incredible. But they can't get carried away knowing that. The job's not finished.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Buffkin. Rebound, Detroit.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's the chosen one. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Williams. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch.
Taking a look at the situation. And that is it for halftime.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Kevin caught up with the head athletic trainer for the 76ers. And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. There's lots of heavy heads in that training room right now. They have no idea when he'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
We've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Boston in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Maxey. Detroit with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Launches it. Out to Miller. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Bufkin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bufkin's got 4 points this quarter.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And yep, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Maxey. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Duran a screen. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Out to the right wing. The 3-ball. Another miss by Maxey.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. 69 points for the chosen one.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Bufkin. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Pistons have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's the chosen one. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. And you look at the chosen one, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And he's good on the second. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Maxey on the wing. Pass to James. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Starks. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's the chosen one. Non-stop scoring machine here. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Banchero. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
No coverage that time. Starks has got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Banchero. The chosen one gets the basket.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to James. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's the chosen one. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And so is Detroit, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see.
Help him, mismatch.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business.
When the going gets tough get going, MP.
This is it. Game 7. Legends are born on these nights.
This is the one tonight. Winner takes all.
They can't stop you!
Tonight, the stakes are at their highest. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Banchero, and it's Starks in at the point. And for Detroit, they've got Miller, Jalen Duren out there with Asar Thompson, and it's Cheeks in at the 4 slot. You look at Detroit, this series has played out tougher than they thought, but here they are on their home court, 1 win away from the finals.
And if you're truly a championship team, you have to win Game 7s at home. All great teams are faced with these situations. The legendary ones rise to the occasion.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Pass to Starks. Back to Banchero. Here's Starks. Uncovered. First shot won't go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's the chosen one. Three-pointer, no good. Nembhard outside. Pass to Banchero. This one for 3. The chosen one grabs a board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From behind the arc, he drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tipped away. 4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. The chosen ones got 9. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Can they get it? And it's Banchero with a 3.
Yeah, calling for it. Banchero with the answer tray.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The chosen one shot is good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Nembhard outside. Here's Starks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Starks. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The chosen one. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the 76ers put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And that one drops for him. The chosen one's got 20 points.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Lets it go from deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Pass to Bufkin. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. And here's Jones. Maxey covering. Jones' shot is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
James up top. Pass to Maxey. Screen by James. Here's Bufkin for 3. Pure from three-point range. Bufkin's got 5 now.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Count it.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
76ers trail by 15. Here's Starks. Lets it fly. With the tip. Bol grabs the board. And so it's Detroit liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. Boy, the Pistons have been rolling along.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. James is out there with Williams. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Bufkin in at the shooting guard position.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Maxey against Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
76ers trail by 20. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Yep, count it.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Williams finds Miller. Releases from the wing and drills it. Miller's got his first 2 points of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Miller. Can't connect from short range. Here's Bufkin. Knocks it down from distance. Bufkin's got his third bucket of the night.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Drills it from deep.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. For 3, Maxey. Duran with a rebound.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
The chosen one shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Sanders. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
First trip to the line for him here, and the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here, and he makes both free throws. A minute 53 left in the second period. Pistons keep it alive. Cheeks. Soft touch off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Banchero outside. On the wing, Nembhard. There's the triple. Detroit with a rebound. The chosen one's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. The chosen one's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Starks. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's the chosen one. Sends it home from three-point land. The chosen one's got 39.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Nembhard outside. Here's Boston. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The chosen one shot is good. The chosen one's got 41.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Over to the wing. The 3 from Banchero. The chosen one grabs a board. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Pistons ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The defense should get a top. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. And that'll do it for us.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. We've got Asar Thompson. Miller is out there with Duren. And it's the chosen one in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Inside. And a missed layup. The 3 ball. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Starks. He has 6. Boston. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's the chosen one missing. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Boston. Misses off the right iron. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Jalen Duren third.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
The Pistons making a switch here. Bowles checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's the chosen one. From the high post, he drills it. The chosen one's got 49 in the game.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the relentless pursuit of points from Paolo Banchero.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Jones, he's checked in for Duren. And he sinks the second. Here's Miller. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The 3. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Boston. To the middle. Here's Starks. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Starks has got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's the chosen one missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Nembhard, guarded by Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Starks. 3-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Nembhard outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Detroit. The Chosen Ones got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. The Chosen Ones got 57 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Banchero. Out to the right wing. The shot by Boston, no good. Detroit has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's the Chosen One. And he lays it up and in. The Chosen One's got 59 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Starks. The ball's knocked loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Banchero passes to Starks. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Pistons have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's the Chosen One. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Starks. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. They retain possession. Pass to the Chosen One. From downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Boston. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
So both teams making some changes here. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Bufkin. Good D by Duren.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's the Chosen One. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. The shot comes out. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Pistons ahead, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so the Detroit Pistons have won the series. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Yeah, it's for y'all. MVP.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Take him, I just know it!
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Pistons have been patient, they have endured, and they have prevailed. With a 3-1 series lead, their sights locked on one goal, one epic culmination of an entire NBA season. The Larry O'Brien Trophy could be theirs with just one more win against the Golden State Warriors. This is the NBA.
Will it end tonight? Take a look at the Warriors. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. Then if they can win that, boy, anything is possible in a Game 7.
Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Hero, and it's Forbes in at the 4.
And drawing first blood, you know Coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's the chosen one. The 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Forbes. He's off on that one. Great defense that time from Duren.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
The Warriors have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Snatched away. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. The chosen one gets the basket. The chosen one's got his second basket of the night.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. The chosen one's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Yeah, Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with them.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the chosen one. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 9 points for the chosen one.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Hero. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here is Forbes, defended by Duren. And Forbes kicks to Moore.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Releases from 15. The chosen one's shot is off. Golden State's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Rebound by Williams. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Cans it from downtown.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, guys. The chosen one in the last game against the Warriors was outstanding. He finished with 47 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Just a fantastic night for him, the kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And the Pistons. Detroit leading by 10. Asar Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's the chosen one. And it's Duren in at the center position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Got that one up quick. And that's 18 points for the chosen one.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
More. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Koulibaly, guarded by the chosen one. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And here's Moore outside. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here he goes. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Down low. Here's Moore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Williams. Then for the Warriors, Forbes checked in, and Hero subbed in for Mitchell.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Cunningham against Hero. Here's Thor. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Hero, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
They get it back. The 3. That shot missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Moore against Miller. Hero from long range. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Pistons, Bull. He's checked in for Jalen Duren. Herbert Jones comes in for Thompson. And Pippen subbed in for Cunningham. Here's Koulibaly. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Pistons now. They're on an 18-7 run. Connects from 3-point range. The chosen one's got 39.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Here's Forbes. And again, no good by Golden State. Pistons leading by 21. 1:15 left to play in the first half. The chosen one gets the basket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Forbes to the wing on the left. Ayton, the pass to Peterson. Here's Koulibaly. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's the chosen one. He's defended by Koulibaly. The chosen one's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Peterson. Koulibaly with it. Ayton wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ayton's got 14. It's deflected. And so is Detroit, closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting the three major E's: effective, efficient, and entertaining.
I like the way you did that.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Thanks for spending half.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got Ayton, and it's Hero into the point. Here's the chosen one, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Both free throws good from the chosen one. And here is Hero. Pass to Forbes. More in the corner. Fires the three. The chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For three. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Ayton to the right side. From deep, more. Detroit with the rebound.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Here's the chosen one. It's deflected. And stolen by Miller. Here we go, one-on-one. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and the Warriors miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going. And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
To halt the run. Good work there as it goes. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
There you go, finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
The chosen one. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Moore. Fires for three. Rebound by the Pistons. The Chosen Ones got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Moore with it. Now defended by Cunningham.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Moore with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. That's good from Moore. And a different look here for the Pistons. Cheeks checked in for Williams. Jones comes in for Duren. Thompson, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. And Pippen subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Coulibaly, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
For the three, the Chosen Ones shot is off. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
There's the double team with Pippen. Forbes dishes to Moore. Fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
The Chosen One gets the basket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Moore against Thompson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Hero with the heroic slam.
Here's the Chosen One. He's defended by Coulibaly. And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from the Chosen One. Moore passes to Hero. A three-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 9.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
And good. He hits it again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Golden State's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And another one.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Count that one. He's got 17.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Coulibaly, the Chosen One with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Lets the three fly. No good that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. Time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass.
Oh, and it's over. The Detroit Pistons are the new NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget.
Number one.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
You earned that one.
Good game, MP.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.